We're going to be calling you up shortly. Not yet, but shortly. Rest of our sponsors we do want to thank is GB Construction, Triumph Construction, Ready Rents, Valley Boys Plumbing and Heating, Performance Plus once again, Deck Brothers Performance, Dyna Crane Services, Tech 7 Auto Repair, BBJ Truck and Transport, Ross Electric, Poor Boys Customs out of Weyburn, Sewer and Poland, Queen City Auto Body, Russ Flamin Agri Services, Link Trailers, Ashley Wood Vine Photography, LB Signs, Funky Moose Digital. Maybe I'll check my notes. Funky Moose Digital. That could mean so many things, Amanda. That's why I had to check my notes. The Funky Moose. That's for real.
Funky Moose.
Aren't they like one of the best digital media providers?
They are. They built our website.
There you go. Funky Moose Digital. I just know them as FMD. Interesting. All right. High-tech profiles out of Regina. Steam engine stickers. Huge shout out to Cody Russo and his wife Brittany and Anvil Digital. Now, Anvil Digital is going to put up a cash prize for the best wheel stand of the weekend. The best wheel stand of the weekend will be judged from the tower.
No, he's going to do it.
Who's going to do it?
Brian. But he said if you see...
Oh, Brian from Anvil Digital is going to be judging for the best wheel stand this weekend. I will be sure with my big mouth, Amanda, I'll probably put my 2 cents in if that's okay.
Doesn't hurt.
There we go. And Thomas Bemis, a big shout out to Thomas Bemis from Surface Performance Solutions and Sick Prep. Don't love him because he's American. Love him because he's actually a nice guy. He's up here helping out with the surface prep. He does a lot of it. I mean, this man is internationally known, and it's a great privilege to have him at the track here this weekend, giving us a hand. Oh man, I'm getting text messages. Maybe I'm screwing this whole thing up. I doubt it. The class sponsors, we're going to run through the class sponsors. Russ Flyman Agri Services, thank you very much for sponsoring the 530 class. All right, I keep getting cut off here like I'm in shitty traffic with a bunch of visitors to our country. All staff to their positions, please. All staff to their positions. All staff to your positions. We're going to be getting underway in 10 minutes. At this time, I'm going to be calling the 530 index to lanes 5 and 6. 530 index lanes 5 and 6. You have been called. And the 650, we need you to staging lane 3 and 4, please. So 530 to 5 and 6. And 650 index to lanes 3 and 4. Let's get them going. All right, I just got word. The souvenir shop will be open tonight. I think Andrea and Sydney will have the souvenir shop open tonight. So if you want to head over, check out the 2026 swag. You also have the gals in green, but now they're known as the chicks in black. The chicks in black are set up right beside the giant blue toter home, and they have a lot of cool swag for the 2026 Heads Up Havoc event. They got hats, they got stickers, they got shirts. And Russ Flamin said he's going to buy the first 3 shirts for the next 3 people that get up to the table. 3 free shirts, ladies and gentlemen. Russ Flamin is paying for them. There we go. I think Amanda's getting one first. We got 1 shirt gone right now. Rick is in line. That's 2 shirts. We need 1 more. Who else is getting a free shirt? Is that 3? All 3 all 3 shirts are gone. Thank you, Russ Flamin and Russ Flamin Agri Services for picking up the first 3 t-shirts. Once again, staging lanes, 530 index. You have been called to lanes 5 and 6. And 650 index, you are being called to lanes 3 and 4. All right, we put down a little bit of the sticky, and now we're going to do a little bit of a drag here. We're going to be ready to go. One thing you are going to notice when you get up top, you're not going to see the typical groove. That's right, everybody. It's been shaved. It's been cleaned. The groove is gone. So you're going to have to feel it out when you get down there. Really looking forward to that. You know what I'm looking for tonight, Victoria?
Huh.
I would love an ice cream at the end of the night from Hector's Grub Hub.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, okay. I think we'll get ice cream at the end of the night. Hector's Grub Hub is serving supper and staying open a little bit later tonight to help us out with everybody spending the night here. And once again, they will be serving breakfast for us in the morning as well and be open all day and taking care of our event. Make sure you support them here at the track. It is the best damn food you'll have at a racetrack. All right, guys, staging lanes, you've been called. Let's go. Staging lanes 5 and 6, 530 index. And staging lanes 3 and 4 for the 650 class. Let's rock and roll, guys. I only got 2 cars up here, and we're a couple minutes away from starting. Travis McBain, who's running this weekend? You or Taryn? Probably Taryn. She's a much better racer than Travis is. No offense, Travis, but I think she did get that big trophy in Vegas a couple of years ago. Staging lanes 5 and 6. I need the 530 index. Oh, Travis is giving me the stink eye. I still love you, buddy. I'm sorry. You taught Taryn how to race. That's a huge accomplishment. 650 index. Lanes 3 and 4. 530 index. Staging lanes 5 and 6. Class sponsors tonight for the 530 index, Russ Flyman Agri Services out of Regina. 650 class in lanes 3 and 4, sponsored by Dyna Crane Services. The 750 class, sponsored by Triumph Construction. Extreme Big Tire, sponsored by GB Construction and Ready Rents. Extreme Small Tire, Poor Boys Customs and Repair. Who else we got? Small Tire Streetcar, Queen City Auto Body. Tailgate, sponsored by Tech 7 Auto Repair. And Junior Street was sponsored by Link Trailers. Big shout out to them. That's my version of applauding. There we go. All right, guys, we're going to be getting underway and kicking cars through the gate. You got 5 minutes to fill up the staging lanes. 530 index, lanes 5 and 6. Let's go. Get those things rolling. Let's go. How long until we're underway in staging lanes?
5 minutes.
That's right, 5 minutes. 5 minutes, we're getting underway. Funky Moose Digital. They are a digiting marketing agency. All right. Gotta like that, the Funky Moose. That's a good name. Really good name. If anybody has a question or an issue, you go to the blue toter home and the blue stacker right beside the the tech booth. You can't miss Amanda and Russ out there in the blue toter home and the blue trailer. if you got any questions, comments, or concerns, or you just want to go say hi. They will be around. We're going to be shooting for 3 test hits tonight, weather and track conditions permitting, of course. But we're going to get a good night out tonight and a good day out tomorrow. Tomorrow, after you make your 2, you're going to get 2 test hits tomorrow. When you pick up your ticket at the ticket booth after your second pass, you're going to be drawing a card from a deck. That's how we're going to determine who's squaring up with who in the elimination rounds tomorrow. So just remember that tomorrow after your second pass, you're going to be drawing a card from the time slip booth on Return Road. If for some reason you're not taking that second pass and you still want to grab your card, you're going to have to go to the tech shack to draw your card if you didn't make your second hit. Did I say that right?
Yes.
I did? Okay. Well, I guess that's good. We're going to be doing that. 5:30 class. I don't see you guys. Get your ass up here. Let's go. We got 2 minutes before we're kicking off. 5:30 class to staging lanes 5 and 6. 6:50 class lanes 3 and 4.
Can I say something?
At this time, we're going to call the 750 index to lanes 1 and 2. 750 index lanes 1 and 2. Let's go. Yes, Amanda, that's you. Russ, fuel up her car. Let's go. Oh, it's done. Okay. Russ got her car fueled up. 750 class, lanes 1 and 2, please.
Wait, can I say something?
All right, I'm going to run through some of these tech cards. Some of these names we know and don't know. Bernie Pfeiffer, thanks for coming out tonight. You're going to be in the 650 class, coming out of Saskatoon. Harold Penner out of Martinsville with a 66 Ford Fairlane. Sorry, Bernie, I forgot your car. It's a 69 AMX. Matt Hendry, he is out of the RM of Dundurn, and Matt Hendry is going to be running the 73 CUDA in the 650 class. Ryan Magnus, back again. Ryan Magnus in that beautiful blue Camaro and that giant black trailer. He's going to be in the 750 class tonight. Glenn Hendry is going to be racing Anita's car, I believe, the 68 Plymouth Barracuda. Dale Weist is here out of Regina, 1970 Olds 442. Dylan Morisseau out of Lorette, Manitoba. All right, I got to separate the cards for these Manitoba boys coming to join us again. 1972 Chevy Vega, I believe. And then we got Jake Fiesel out of Regina running his 87 Camaro. Brad Procopew out of New and Lodge is running the 89 Chevy Beretta. Lucas Guyman, he is running the 09 Challenger SRT this weekend. That is right, in the junior street class. Leroy Schmidt out of Saskatoon. All right, what class is he running? I don't see a class here. Uh-oh. Well, Leroy just showed up then, I guess. 86 Buick Regal. I think he's actually running the 530 class. Ryan Appleby out of Emerald Park. Ryan Appleby in his beautiful 68 Dodge Charger. Oh, I guess we're getting underway. We're firing up. All right, we're sending the first 2 out of the gate. Once again, 750 class. You've been called. Staging lanes 1 and 2. 750 class, lanes 1 and 2. And just a reminder to everybody, we are running a Pro Tree tonight. Everybody's running a Pro Tree. Pro Tree, we're going flashbang. Everybody. Nobody's got an advantage here. It's your eyes and your hands. All right, in the right-hand lane, I know that car. That's Leroy Schmidt in his 86 Buick Regal. Left-hand lane, waiting for the smoke to clear. Victoria, what kind of car is that?
A Mustang.
That is a Mustang. That is right. Mustang. I don't have my tech cards all set up yet for everybody. My apologies. Look at him hook. Mustang out of the gate's going to take the 8th away from Leroy Schmidt. Wow. Nice pass. He hooked. Holy crap. That's a couple of nice hits right there, Mr. Flamin. Another familiar name out to join us tonight is Riley McClellan. We haven't seen him out in a little bit here. 1970 Plymouth Cuda he's got out. Bondarchuk and James Gordon are out this weekend in the 1970 Plymouth Superbird. So looking forward to seeing that machine out tonight. Tatiana Lease is here out of Aberdeen. She's in the junior street program, and I think she's actually running. What is she running this weekend? Oh, Le Mans. She's going to 1980 Le Mans. Amanda Jasic Flaman's here out of Regina. 1990 Pontiac GTA Trans Am. It's not just a Trans Am, it's a GTA. And Russ Flaman's out of Regina, 1969 Pontiac GTO. Rick Scott is out of Hallbright, Saskatchewan with his 1981 Chevrolet Malibu. Dave Leverton's here at a Martinsville, 2011 Ram. Kib Bodner's here at a Watson, Saskatchewan, 1970 Plymouth Satellite. And we got Darren Shimko in the 78 Chevy Nova in Philadelphia Flyers orange, I believe that car is flushed in. Kelly Morrison's here, 1970 Chev El Camino, the original farm truck. George Belinsky's here at a Winnipeg, Manitoba. Shout out to the Manitoba guys. Thanks a lot for coming, Manitoba guys. 1991 Pontiac GTA. Ricky Brown out of Indian Head, Saskatchewan, running the 06 Corvette. Connor Graff is here in the 81 Malibu. Good to see him out here. Al Guyman is here to Viceroy, Saskatchewan, driving the 1970 Plymouth Duster with the 6.4 Hemi. Terry McBain is here, 1961 Sunbeam Alpine. Colin G, welcome. Captain Colin is here to Rollo, 1987 Chevy S10. That's right. Colin made it here with the S10. Keith DeJarlais here out of Regina, 1967 Pontiac Beaumont. Eric Bone is here, another Manitoba guy. Heads up. Round of applause. Eric Bone is here at a Winnipeg, 1976 Chevy Vega. Greg Wickenheiser, welcome back out of Regina. He's running his 2015 Chevy Camaro. Michael, I'll try this. Let me see. Bullich. I'm going to say it's Michael Bullich out of Calgary, 1985 Dodge Daytona. Welcome, welcome. We got Dennis Drummond out of Crossfield, Alberta, running the 03 Ford Mustang Cobra. Sorry, guys, Cobra. Cody Knudsen out of Calgary as well. Another one of the Alberta crew coming out. 1992 Chevrolet Half-Ton. I think it's a C1500. My guess he's a tailgate class. Gord Spack is here out of Saskatoon. 1963 Corvette. Nathan Seibel out of Swift Current. 1985 Mercury Capri. Brian Stevenson, the one and only, 1985. He's got the red car here. He's got a 5-liter Pro Charged. He is out of Saskatoon. Tyson Daronowski, he is here at a Casa Rio, 1999 Chevy S10. Dan Deal out of Rimbey, Alberta. Daniel Deal is here, 1972 Chevy Nova. Mark Noland out of Tourind, Manitoba. Shout out to the Manitoba guys. Mark Nolan is running a 1980 Chevy Camaro. Kirk DeLorme, also out of Manitoba, Landmark, Manitoba, 1992 Ford Mustang. And Kenneth Burley out of Langton, Alberta, running an 88 Ford Mustang. Whew. That's a lot of cars, Daria. It's a lot of cars. All right, we're just going to take a minute here to see WTF and what's going on out here. 650 class, you got to be in lanes 3 and 4. 750 class, lanes 1 and 2. And lanes 5 and 6, you look a little lonely out there, Connor. We're still waiting for 530 class. We need more 530 class cars, lanes 5 and 6. All right, there's Jake Fiesel. There's Connor Graff. Oh, Jake's, I think, is 650. Yeah, he's 650 class. All right, we still need some 530 cars. 530 cars. 530 cars. Just checking our timing system here in the computer. We want to make sure we switched over to Pro Tree. We're just going to make sure that everything is copacetic before we get underway here. We're going to be underway shortly. If you got a minute you're waiting, go check out the gals in black. They are believed to be the estranged sisters of Johnny Cash. The girls in black. They are selling the Heads Up Havoc swag out of the tent close to the blue toter home. They'll be glad to take your cash. I believe you actually get some merchandise in return as well. Hector's Grub Hub, best damn food you'll have at a racetrack. Get over there, get your drinks, get your snacks, get your stuff together. Mackenzie Auto Beer Gardens. Victoria, I wonder if you went over there being 8 years old, do you think they would give you a beer to bring to me?
Yeah.
No, no, they would not. They wouldn't give you a beer to give to me. It's for my papa, honest. Yeah, we've heard that before. All right, you better not. You're not allowed to beer gardens. All right, we're still sorting out tech cards here, making sure we're good to go. Hopefully we're getting underway here quickly. Please bear with us. All right, look at all these numbers here, Toria. All right, a 650, another 650. Well, I guess we're going to be a little bit late on one car showing up here. I don't know if it's going to make it, but Jackie Albrecht's car will not be here. So those of you running your 650 class, you will be safe without Rob Albrecht as a pilot. Jackie's car could not make it. So actually, I think he was running extreme small tire. Rob Tangeman, you could take a breath of fresh air now, knowing your competition is not coming. Albrecht will not be here. Okay, we're just making sure everything's going to run tickety-boo here. We had a little error on that first pass when the first two cars went, and they both made a hell of a pass running the first one down. Oof. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're getting underway here. Connor Graff is here to Grand Coulee, Saskatchewan in the right-hand lane, 1981 Chevy Malibu, 364 cubes with a little bit of a pinwheel, I believe. And the left-hand lane, welcome again to the Manitoba crew. That's Kirk DeLorme at a Landmark, Manitoba, in the 92 Mustang. Hit it and rip it. Here we go. Connor Grass pulling away in the right lane. He's going to finish up the 8th at 575 at 122 mile an hour. Left-hand lane for the Mustang. Finish up at the 639 at 92. Connor Graff. Nice pass, my friend. Nice pass. Extreme Big Tire, you are being called to lanes 5 and 6. Extreme Big Tire, lanes 5 and 6. Extreme Big Tire, lanes 5 and 6. You've been called. Left-hand lane is Nathan Seibel. Nathan Seibel is out of Swift Current, right? In his Mercury Capri. Right-hand lane, one of our SIR bracket racers out of Emerald Park. 1968 Dodge Charger. That is Ryan Appleby. Welcome, welcome. All right, it looks like the timing system worked really well for that second pass. We got a couple under the tower. We're going to be rocking and rolling now. Like I said earlier, we are going to be trying for 3 hits tonight for sure. Right-hand lane, we got Eric Bone out of Winnipeg. Sorry, I had a fly on my screen. Looked like Aaron. It is definitely Eric with a C. Eric with a C is here to Winnipeg with a 1976 Chevy Vega. Left-hand lane is Taryn McBain out of Saskatoon. 1961 Sunbeam Alpine. She was quick on that button. 002 red for the left lane. Left lane finish up with a 650 at 108 miles an hour. Right hand lane finish up with a 679 on a 101. Extreme Big Tire, you've been called. Lanes 5 and 6. Extreme Big Tire, lanes 5 and 6. Left-hand lane is Matt Hendry piloting the 1973 Plymouth Cuda, taking on Kim Bodnard in the 1970 Plymouth Satellite in the right-hand lane. Reaction times mean nothing this weekend. Left-hand lane, 668 at 103 mile an hour. Right-hand lane with a 669 on a 102. Extreme Big Tire, lanes 5 and 6. Extreme Big Tire, lanes 5 and 6. Let's go. Left-hand lane is Mr. Kelly Morrison. He is in the 1970 Chevy El Camino. Right-hand lane is Mr. Dale Weist out of Regina. 1970 Cutlass Oldsmobile 442. Flashbang. Oh, that track prep is on point. Left-hand lane's going to take the stripe first with a 631 on 111. You're going to have to slow her down a little bit, Kelly. Right-hand lane for Dale Weist got a 670 at 103. Left-hand lane is Mr. Rick Scott out of Halbright, Saskatchewan, 1981 Chevy Malibu. Malibus? What does he call it? The Malibus or the Malibu?
The Malibu.
The Malibu. And the right-hand lane, we got Mr. Jake Fiesel out of Regina in his 87 Camaro. That's right, I said Camaro. Extreme Big Tire, lane 5 and 6. Funny Car Testing, lane 3 and 4. Funny Car Testing, lane 3 and 4. Come on, Jake, put her to the center. Jake Fiesel is going to take the stripe first, 659 on a 102. And Rick Scott, left-hand lane of the Malibu, finish up with the 699 on a 103. Oh, there is a nice Vega. That looks like what, a 72 maybe? I don't have a tech card for you anymore. I lost my privileges to the tech card. Looks like we're going to be doing a solo here in the left lane just to wrap up the 650 class. He's got a little bit of something under the hood there. Hit it. Flashbang, there we go. He's underway. That's why we call it testing, right? And he took a nice gentle 723 at 90. He's got his first one out of the gate though. You guys remember when you're in line to kind of knock your fenders and knock some of the dirt and dust away from the fenders, just so it doesn't fall on the track for the other racers, please. Funny car testing, you've been called to lanes 3 and 4. Funny car testing, lanes 3 and 4. All right, right-hand lane is the queen of the streets, Amanda Jasic out of Regina, 1990 Trans Am. And she reminded me, it's not a Trans Am, it's a GTA. Apparently, it's a higher end of the Trans Am family. Left-hand lane is Keith DeJarle out of Regina, 1967 Beaumont. Or see how these bracket racers are going to do in a pro treat. Yeah, it looks like the Beaumont kind of got the advantage. GTA's closing in, but not quite. Beaumont, 752 at 84 mile an hour. Right-hand lane for the GTA was a 756 on a 90. For the first pass for those two, that is pretty close to the 750. Funny car testing, lane 3 and 4. Funny car testing, lane 3 and 4. Extreme small tire. You guys can get to the back of lane 1 and 2. Extreme small tire. Extreme small tire. Go to the back of staging lanes 1 and 2, please. All right, up next, left-hand lane, we got Tyson Darnowski out of Castle Rio, Saskatchewan in the 99 S10. Right-hand lane is Mr. Darren Shimko out of Saskatoon in the 78 Nova. 650, 650, boys. Victoria, what are they trying to hit? 650?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, there's no probably. It's 650. All right, there is Tyson. Tyson will take the line first. 709 at 78 mile an hour. Darren Shimko, well, something happened off the line there, but he got down 790 at 87. Extreme small tire. Get to lanes 1 and 2, please. Extreme small tire, lanes 1 and 2. Funny car testing. If you're testing, you got lane 3 and 4. We need you up. All right, here we go through the top of the 8th. Left-hand lane's get a 740 at 92 mile an hour. Right-hand lane will be 735 at 95. Little too fast for 750, but that's why we're here. Let's test them. Extreme small tire, lane 1 and 2. Extreme small tire, lane 1 and 2. Funny car testing, it's your last call for lane 3 and 4. I gotta fill these lanes up. Funny car, if you're testing, lanes 3 and 4. Extreme small tire, lanes 1 and 2. Left-hand lane, Ryan Magnus out of Unity, Saskatchewan in the blue Corvette. Okay, we got a little bit of a break. Left-hand lane, Ryan Magnus. You ran a 752 and a 97. Not too shabby at all. Right-hand lane, we're just going to check on the Bernie's car here with the AMX, make sure everything's okay. All right, Bernie Pfeiffer in the right lane is going to get a solo pass here. He's deep staging. We're just going to reset him and send him on a single. All right, I don't see a funny car in lane 3 and 4 coming up. Extreme Small Tire, lane 1 and 2. Small Tire Street, lanes 3 and 4. Small Tire Street, lanes 3 and 4. If the funny car shows up, we'll still give him a run, but we need him up here. Small Tire Street, lanes 3 and 4. Bernie Pfeiffer, a 749 with a 4 at 92 mile an hour. Bernie Pfeiffer's on his game. All he has to do is put a crescent wrench in the trunk and he'll hit a 750 on the nose. Nice run, Bernie Pfeiffer. Extreme Big Tire, you're in 5 and 6. Extreme Small Tire 1 and 2. Small Tire Street, lanes 3 and 4. Small Tire Street, lanes 3 and 4. All right, our first car for Big Street, Extreme Big Tire is coming up. Right hand lane looks like to be about a 75 Camaro or so. I don't have his data in front of me yet here. We're still doing data entry up top. Bear with me. I'll have it for his next pass for sure, though. All right, we got a funny car in lane 4. Nice, 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 nice. Very nice. 1970 Plymouth Superbird coming into lane 4. Camaro hooks up, gives a bit. Oh, something fell off his car. Looks like an exhaust pipe or a header pipe. We're going to hold you back a little bit. 554 to 130 mile an hour in the 8th. All right, we're just going to check. We had a part flying off that Camaro in the right-hand lane. At least it didn't get under his back tire. It washed away and spun and bounced and went to the wall. It looked like kind of a skinny man getting thrown out of an Irish bar at 2 a.m. Just went spinning down the lane. Extreme Big Tire, you are in 5 and 6. Extreme Small Tire 1 and 2. Small Tire Street 3 and 4. Small Tire Street 3 and 4. That looks like the car of Mr. Wickenheiser out of Regina, 2015 Camaro. All right, he's purging the spray here. We're going to see if it kicks. Let it kick and hold today for him.
Do you know anybody?
All right, there we go. We got the Camaro staged. There's a pass. You got a lot of fuel coming out of it, but hey, 555 at 133 miles an hour. 133 mile an hour in the 8th from the Wickenheiser nitrous car. On a solo, we had a lot of white fuzz or styrofoam or something fly out. I don't know what that is. All right, here's a couple of our regular weekend racers here at SIR. Mr. Ricky Brown in the left-hand lane in the 2006 Corvette. He's out of Indian Head, Saskatchewan. Right-hand lane is Brad Procopew out of New and Lodge, Saskatchewan, 1989 Chevy Beretta. Now, he put on his tech card. He's got the original V6 front-wheel drive, but from here, it's, yeah, I don't know. I don't think so. Oh, Ricky Brown spraying the nitrous. Don't be cheap. Purge it.
We want
Clear it out, Ricky.
nitrous.
Spray it. Oh, he gave 2 little shots and thinks he's clear. All right. Ricky Brown, you're lightning faster. You guessed it, the light. One of the two. Ricky Brown runs a 496 at 136 mile an hour in the left lane. Right-hand lane had a little bit of a stutter on the line for the Beretta at 614 at 126 mile an hour. Okay, we're just checking the right lane here. We might have had a couple of drops of icky. We're going to make sure that nothing gets underneath anyone's tires so we all have a good time. Nobody needs to find a wall today. How about this beautiful evening we have here, folks? We got nothing else to say. Let's talk about the weather, Leroy. Right? What happened to those globule cumulus clouds? Did I get that right?
Yes.
Yeah, I did get that. Victoria says I got it right. Globule cumulus clouds were hitting the Hendry's acreage just south of here, I believe. Jeez, we got no twister. Looks like we didn't have any rain, so we don't have to re-prep a track at all. I'm going to call that success. Hey, Corey, we got an empty lane over there. What do you think? Yeah. Tailgate class, lanes 5 and 6. Corey told me to shut my mouth and fill the lanes. I don't know how to do that at the same time. Tailgate class, lanes 5 and 6. Tailgate class, you've been called, lanes 5 and 6. Where are we sending tailgate class? Lanes 5 and 6? Who do we call lanes 5 and 6?
Tailgate.
Tailgate. That's right. Tailgate class, lanes 5 and 6. Oh, look at that, Toria. Blue sky. Gotta love it. We don't need this rain, that wet stuff all over the track again, do we? Mother Nature has certainly pissed all over us for the last few weeks. I tell ya, it has been a challenge. I don't know if the farmers think this is enough rain or too much. I don't know. I'm not a farmer, but I'll tell you, that's a lot of rain. A lot of rain. Oh, we got someone firing up here. We must be close in the right-hand lane. Gord Spack out of Saskatoon in the 63 Corvette. Running the Pro Mod. Nice to see that car back out here again this year. Thanks again to the Flamin family and the Rousseau family for organizing this event and putting it on. Thanks again, Amanda, for spearheading this entire thing. Without your help, I really think it would be a cluster. We appreciate you and your help and your organizational skills in the last little while. It really shines through. Thanks again to the gals in black that volunteer. You guys have been out at the events and kind of seen it all through. Thanks, Victoria, for reminding me I can't say the F word on the microphone, right?
My husband paid
I could say flag, but not the F word. There he goes, Mr. Gord Spack. Sounds like he's banging on a rev limit or something. But that's why we're here. We're testing, right? 581 at 125 mile an hour in the right-hand lane. Tailgaters, you've been called. Lanes 5 and 6. Tailgaters, lane 5 and 6. Rock and roll. And tailgaters was plural. You're all tailgate class racers are welcome, not just one truck. Come on, guys. Tailgaters.
That's amazing.
All right, in the right-hand lane, we have a funny car test right now. The Bondarchuk and James Gordon are out on the starting line. We're going to give this thing a crank and test this thing down the track tonight as well. James, calm down. And he's picking the right lane. He's going to take flight in the right lane. Tailgate class, lanes 5 and 6. Tailgate class, lanes 5 and 6. Rock and roll. Right now in lanes 3 and 4, we have small tire street in lanes 3 and 4. Lanes 1 and 2 was extreme small tire. If you're not up here by now, you must be sleeping or drinking in the beer gardens, one of the two. Tailgaters, 5 and 6. We got 2. Funny cars cranked up. Dave Bondarchuk out of Grand Door, 1970 Plymouth Superbird. The old FC. No, it doesn't mean that like when you're mad at your wife. It means funny car. That's what FC means, is funny car. We're sticking to that, right, Victoria?
Yeah.
Yes, we are. Oh, don't spit your gum at me. What are you doing? All right. Let's get it together here, lady. All right, we're going to line up the Super Bird. He's going to give us a little bit of a test here and see how he flies down the track. There we go. We're clearing her throat. Not like that either, ladies and gentlemen. That means we're trying to get the excess fuel out of the cylinders. We're not trying to clear her throat per se. All right, we're going to have a heads-up race here between Skippy's tractor and the funny car. I don't know if that tractor stands a chance, but all right, we're going to rock him in. Just tap it in. Tap it in. Give it a little tappy. .491 at 149 miles an hour for the Bodler Chuck funny car on his first test hit of the night. That is not shabby out of the gate. .491 at 149.
Papa, he looked.
And the tractor hasn't got to the 8th mile yet. I don't really think. I think he's going to time out before he gets there. But, oh, they're not. They're not racing?
No,
I thought the tractor was racing.
yeah.
No, he's not racing. All right, no more tailgaters, lane 5 and 6. None. We're going to give the track a quick little drag here and make sure we are good to go for Extreme Small Tire Street, and the tailgaters coming up. Tractor's out there kind of doing a little bit of a drag on the warm chemical and the warm rubber. We're going to run the FOD mat, it looks like, and then give her a quick dusting, and we should be ready to rock and roll once again. Check out Johnny Cash's estranged lost sisters. I believe Amy and Kaylee are the girls in black. Everybody knows where you go when the sun goes down. Hope that sounded like Johnny Cash. And once again, thanks to Russ Flaman, Amanda Jasic Flaman, Kaylee Darnowski, Amy Schwab, Cody Russo, Brittany Russo for letting them play. The new children, they're so cute. It's nice to see the kids here at the track hanging out. Thanks for putting on this event and making it possible. Thanks to all the racers from out of province, the Manitoba gang, the Alberta crew, the local Saskatchewan boys, and our long list of sponsors. I'm going to read them again. GB Construction, Triumph Construction, Ready Rents, Valley Boys Plumbing and Heating, Performance Plus, Deck Brothers Performance, Dyna Crane Services, Tech 7 Auto Repair, BBJ Truck Transport, Ross Electric, Poor Boys Customs, Sewer and Poland, Queen City Auto Body, Russ Flaman Agri Services, Link Trailers, Ashley Woodvine Photography, LB Signs, the Funky Moose Digital. See, Amanda missed the N in here last time. That's why I thought it said something else, but there's an N, so it's Funky Moose. All right, we got that straightened out. High Tech Profiles, Steam Engine Stickers, Cody Russo, and Anvil Digital. sponsoring the best wheel stand of the weekend. And Thomas Bemis, hats off and round of applause. Service Performance Solutions and Sick Prep for helping us out this weekend. Oh, you can really hear that thing squeaking. All right, I saw something I'm really not sure about. I think I saw Cody grabbing onto Tyson's man boobs as he's running the dirt bike down the track here. I don't know. I'm not sure, Kaylee, what's going on there, but he had a hold of something so he wasn't falling off the bike. At least he grabbed higher and not lower on Tyson, right? He grabbed higher like a seatbelt. It was innocent, right? I'm sure it was innocent. All right, we're dragging the FOD mat. Make sure all the loose little bits of debris are off the track. Leroy Schmidt, you got to slow your car down. Didn't you run too fast? Did you run too fast? Oh, I think you ran too fast. Weren't you in a 750 class? No, I got the finger on that one. I guess he's not in the 750 class. Note. Let me write that down. Leroy Schmidt told me to go my mother. Oh, okay, I got her, bud. Thanks. Yep, I got her. Oh, I got double barrels. Hang on here. I got double barrels. Okay, note to self. Only let the air out of the left front tire. Okay, just one tire for that, Leroy. We got that. All right, we're just checking the track at the top end as well, finishing up here. We should be underway shortly. Head over to Hector's Grub Hub, get some of the best damn food you'll have at a racetrack. Mackenzie Auto Beer Gardens. It is Jody and Carmen. I think he said Carmen. Anyways, they're out there to take your money and give you some cool, responsible, or irresponsible beverages. Depends if you're driving or not tonight. If anybody wants to bring me one up to the tower, I would not object. And what else do we got? The gals in black selling the swag.
In the distance.
Yeah, we're not allowed to talk about the weather at the track, though. It's almost like those things you go, oh, and you see it and you don't say anything. Because we didn't see anything out to the west. I look out here to the right side to the east and I see the sunshine. Look at that. Nice blue sky. That's all we could really talk about. We got a nice little breeze going on. If the air suddenly cools off and the tower falls, well, I'm not allowed to say what's going on, but because it's weather related. So we can't talk about that. Oh, sprayer's going to give a quick spray here. Looks like. Sarah Stinson. She's doing the countdown. What do we got? 9 days till Corey gets home? 7 days till Corey gets home. I can't see. Is she giving me the finger? No, that's 7 days. That's not a middle finger. My apologies. Corey Stinson is home in 7 days for 6 weeks. So he is going to be here for the feature. He's running in the feature, correct? And he is running in the feature. He's coming back from somewhere overseas. I can't pronounce where they live, but it's somewhere past it. Let me think. Don't tell me. Somewhere near it's on the other side of the pond, and it's south, and it's an Asian area, somewhere in the tropics, and he's teaching everybody how to mine. That's about it, right? In a mining. That is right. Sarah Stinson gets to travel the globe and come visit us fine people here at the track. And thank you very much for volunteering and running the ticket booth for us tonight. We appreciate that. And Corey's home in 7 days, and then you're back in October again. Very, very, very nice. Well, I don't think she's racing in October.
Ask her.
You can't race in Where are you going to race in October? On the street? Oh, I guess. You can race on the street. No, we don't race on the street. All right, there's the spray. We could smell the chemical up here in the tower. Victoria, put your cigarette out. We can't be smoking up here when the chemical's going out. Once again, tomorrow, we're going to be making 2 test hits tomorrow. At the end of your second test hit, when you pick up your time slip from the booth, you're going to be drawing a card as well. That's going to determine who you're racing in the eliminations tomorrow. It's all by card draw. So don't forget to get that card picked up. If you happen to not be taking your second test hit tomorrow because you're that perfect, then go to the tech booth and you could draw your card from there. Timing booth? Oh, my apologies. You got to draw that card at the timing booth. Just make sure you walk up there and get it if you're not getting it after your second pass, please. And if you got any questions, comments, concerns, anything that needs clarity, go to the giant blue toter home beside the tech booth. And Amanda and Russ or any of the general pop will try and help you out the best we can. That's a lot of spray we just put on the track. Holy moly. Are we going to give her a squeaky after that, or are we set? Well, it looks like we're going to drag that spray as well. That was a lot of spray put on. I haven't seen that much spray since I accidentally walked into a bathhouse. It was kind of everywhere. Junior Street. If you guys want to get to the back end of lanes 5 and 6, that would be great. Junior Street. Get to the back half of lanes 5 and 6, please. because you run right after tailgate. Junior Street to lane, back half of lane 5 and 6. Junior Street to the back end of lanes 5 and 6. Junior Street to the back end of lanes 5 and 6. Thanks again to Thomas Bemis from Surface Performance Solutions and Sick Prep. He's just finishing up the drag. He's been out here hanging out for the week, trying to prep the track to give you the best surface possible that we can offer you. The wheels on the tractor go round and round, round and round, not upside down. The wheels on the tractor go round and round. Oh, we're taking one more swipe. Here we go. Wheels on the tractor go round and round, not upside down. Wheels on the tractor go round and round. Hopefully not upside down. Good thing he's got his hazards on. We wouldn't see him. He's got it on. He's got his hazards on for slow moving traffic there. Wheels on the tractor go round and round, round and round, not upside down.
Sing that.
Wheels on the tractor go round and round, not upside down. Wheels on the bus, on the tractor, go round and round. All right. I should do the commentary on this tractor coming back down the track. The wheels on the tractor go round and round, not upside down. The wheels on the tractor go round and round.
Oh, town.
All evening long. The slicks on the tractor go stick, stick, stick. Stick, stick, stick. Stick, stick, stick. The slicks on the tractor go stick, stick, stick. It's being prepped by the guy from Sick Week. All right, let's see if the tractor gets prepped. Hey, you know who I didn't thank today? Medavie Ambulance. I can't see them from here, but thanks to the Medavie Ambulance crew for coming out here and always having our back. I've only seen them have to jump into action 2 or 3 times in the last 7 years, but thankfully we had them here when the crap hit the fan. I could say crap on the microphone, right?
Yes.
But I can't say the S word. Okay, I could say crap apparently, so that's okay. All right, started to hear cars run here. Oh, let me turn around. What? Junior Street to the back end of lanes 5 and 6, please. Junior Street to the back end of lanes 5 and 6.
Is Lucas in the line yet?
Right now we're firing up lanes 1 and 2. That is Extreme Small Tire. Ladies and gentlemen, Extreme Small Tire.
Is Lucas in?
Junior Street, back of lanes 5 and 6. Junior Street, the back of lanes 5 and 6.
Wheels on the tractor. Go.
530 index, lanes 1 and 2. 530 index, lanes 1 and 2. Holy crap, that shook the tower. Left-hand lane, Mr. Colin G., the man himself out of Rollo, Saskatchewan, 1987 Chevy S10. Right-hand lane out of Turon, Manitoba. It's part of the Manitoba boys. Mark Nolan with the 1980 Chevy Camaro. They both got parachutes, but let's hope they don't have to pull them. We're only running 8th mile.
Oh, they are right.
Lanes 1 and 2, 530 index, 530s. You're called to lanes 1 and 2. Junior Street, back end of lanes 5 and 6. Police. Thanks again to the fellas here at SIR that are also putting on the live feed. I believe it's Braden Haru, James Gordon, and a couple others. I'm sorry I don't have the names. Holy crap! Woo! Colin G with a 515, 146. 146 mile an hour to the right lane. Left lane, sorry. Right-hand lane, 538 at 130 miles an hour. Couple of good passes there, man. Holy crap. Wow. We're just going to take a quick peek at the track here and make sure everything went off without a hitch in the right-hand lane. Man, in the likes of testing, I think they far surpassed our expectations. I would have to ask a teacher if that's an E or if that's an A on a report card, because I'm so old, I have no idea what they're rated at now. .530 index, lanes 1 and 2. .530 index, lanes 1 and 2. .530 index, lanes 1 and 2. Right-hand lane, the Flying Flamin. I think that's what Mike calls him. That's Russ Flamin out of Regina, Saskatchewan, 1969 GTO. He's been doing some testing, been doing some driving, and I think he may be pushing for a track record this weekend. He is extreme small tire on that GTO. Out of the gate. Looking smooth, slightly left. Russ takes a 474 at 158 miles per hour. Woo! 474 at 158 MIPAs. Nice pass, Russ. Russell, nice pass. All right, now we're entering into Small Tire Street. Small Tire Street coming up here. We got the battle of Alberta in the left. Alberta's in the right lane, I believe, and Manitoba should be in the left. All right, left-hand lane, Mr. George Belinsky out of Winnipeg, Manitoba, 1991 Pontiac GTA. Right-hand lane is Dennis Drummond. He's been here before out of Crossfield, Alberta, 2003 Ford Mustang. Looks like we got some liquid here. We're checking out what's dripping from underneath the GTA. Oh, crap, we got to shut him down. Yeah, we got a little bit of a leak in the left lane here. We got to hold him back. .530 index, lanes 1 and 2. And the right-hand lane, that was Dennis Drummond. I think there was a bit of, doesn't look like the tree dropped for him. All right, we're going to push the George Belinsky's car back. We're going to see what the heck's going on with this thing. .530 class, you've been called to lanes 1 and 2. .530 class, lanes 1 and 2. The prep is on point, you guys. You better get up here. .530 class, lane 1 and 2. Brian Stevenson, you got to be sweating up a storm in that car right now. Holy moly. Someone open his door and give him a blow there. Help him, cool him down. Open up the other door and fan him out. He's got to be dying in that thing. Thank you, sir. I'm sure he appreciates that. .650 index. You're being called to lanes 3 and 4. .650 index. Lanes 3 and 4. .650 lane 3 and 4. .530 index lane 1 and 2. .650, you've been called, lane 3 and 4. Left-hand lane, we got a new neighbor beside us in the pits today, Mr. Daniel Deal out of Rimbey, Alberta, 1972 Chevy Nova. And in the right-hand lane, his buddy, Michael Bulich out of Calgary, 1985 Dodge Daytona. Thanks, boys, for making the trip out here from Alberta. Nice to see you out. Nice launch from the Nova in the left lane. Daytona's not going to run him down. Nova's going to take him with a 525, 137 miles an hour out the back. Right-hand lane for Mike Bulich. He's going to finish up with a 532 at 133. Jesus, the back window was shaking on this Mustang. Brian Stevenson out of Saskatoon, 1985 Ford Mustang. I literally watched the back end of that car shaking as she rolled out of the burnout box. .650 index, lane 3 and 4, let's roll. All right, Brian Stevenson stepping up in the left lane to shake her down. Woo! After the 60-foot, he took off. 504 to 144 miles an hour for Brian Stevenson in the 85 Mustang. Big hit. 504 at 144. That's a nice pass. Got a little bit out to the right, but once he hit that 200-foot, Gonzo. .650 index, lane 3 and 4. .650 index, lane 3 and 4. There's Ryan Appleby. .650 index, lane 3 and 4. We got him. All right, tailgate class is going to roll under the tower right now. And Junior Street, you guys are on deck. You're up next after the tailgaters. Junior Street, you're on deck. Get up to the front of 5 and 6. Junior Street up to the front line of 5 and 6. Tailgate class, here we go. Right-hand lane had a couple hiccups off the top, but he's going to finish up with a 7:10 at 115. Left-hand lane with a 9:51 and a 77 for Dave Leverton. Right-hand lane was Cody Knudsen out of Calgary in the 92 C15. .650 index, lane 3 and 4. .650 index, lane 3 and 4. Your 530 index was lane 1 and 2. .650, lane 3 and 4. Can somebody help back this guy up? He probably can't see very well. All right, Junior Street, we got them coming out of the tower right now. Right-hand lane, Tatiana Lease out of Saskatoon in the right-hand lane. Running the Chevy wagon, Pontiac wagon. I think it's a Pontiac, might be a Le Mans. And left-hand lane is Lucas Guyman out of Viceroy, Saskatchewan. He's running the Challenger SRT, both here in Junior Street. Yeah, juniors, you are running the Pro Tree this weekend. Lucas Guyman, left-hand lane with a 9:10 at 79 miles an hour. Tatiana finish up with a 9:68 on a 78 mile an hour. .750 index, you're being called. .750 index, lane 5 and 6. .750 index, lane 5 and 6. You guys remember when you're under your hoods and you're doing some tuning, you're doing some fixing, you guys gotta check under your hoods. We're finding the tools on the track. I think we found 2 of them tonight now. Let's make sure we do our checks. Buddy in the Mustang, we'll be up right away. .750 class, you've been called, lanes 5 and 6. .750 index, lanes 5 and 6. 750 class, lanes 5 and 6. 530 class, lane 1 and 2. 650 index, lane 3 and 4. 750 index, lane 5 and 6. There comes the Mordor Beaumont. He is a 750 player. Here comes Amanda Jasic-Flamin of the GTA. She is also a 750 player. Queen of the streets, they say. Taking a 2/3 swipe here. We're just making sure the track prep is on point. These cars have a lot of power they're trying to put down in that 8th mile. We're trying to make sure it's on point so you can set your own PBs as well. .530 index, lane 1 and 2. 650 index, lane 3 and 4. 750 index, lane 5 and 6. We should put some hopscotch marks out there. The boys can play. My mother said that you aren't nice and you are not it. Is that a hopscotch rhyme? Oh, sorry, we're testing the tree. I thought we were playing hopscotch. All right. Souvenir Shop will be closing at 7 p.m. tonight. Souvenir Shop will be closing at 7 p.m. tonight. It will reopen tomorrow, but we're going to close Souvenir Shop in about 32 minutes. All right, Mr. Mustang, sorry for the wait. I know it's getting hot in that car. We're going to get you out the gate, though. That is Kirk DeLorme at a Landmark, Manitoba, 92 Ford Mustang. 750 index, lane 5 and 6. And in the left-hand lane, we got Leroy Schmidt out of Saskatoon in the 1986 Buick Regal. Taking on Mr. Kirk DeLorme, part of the Manitoba crew that came out to join us this weekend. Thanks for making the trip, boys and girls. Both of them hot out of the gate. Both of them hook up. Left-hand lane's going to take a 599 at 116 mile an hour. Right-hand lane for Kirk DeLorme, 612 on 110 mile an hour. Extreme Big Tire, lane 1 and 2. Extreme Big Tire, lane 1 and 2. Left-hand lane is Connor Graff out of the left-hand lane out of Grand Coulee. 1981 Chevy Malibu. Right-hand lane, Mr. Kenneth Burley himself out of Langdon, Alberta in the 1988 Mustang. Thanks again for making the trip. Connor Graff had a hot pass right out of the gate. We're going to see what he's going to do in the next one. Sorry, I'm getting excited. A lot of fuel coming out. Connor Graff going to hit him. Right-hand lane, 553 at 131 miles an hour. Connor Graff with a 560 on 124. Wow. Extreme Big Tire, lane 1 and 2. 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 Funny Car, if you guys want to get prepped. Funny Car, you could prep for lane 3 or 4. Funny Car, prep for lane 3 and 4. Extreme Big Tire, lane 1 and 2. Left-hand lane, Ryan Appleby out of Regina in the 68 Dodge Charger. Right-hand lane is Kelly Morrison out of Saskatoon in the 1970 Hell Camino. That's a Hell Camino, boys. Heads up, getting close to the 8th here. Right-hand lane, 614 on a 107 for the Hell Camino. Left-hand lane with a 658 on a 103. Extreme Big Tire, lane 1 and 2. Funny Car, you can get on deck on 3 and 4. Left-hand lane is Eric Bone out of Winnipeg, Saskatchewan. Winnipeg, Manitoba. I got my poop in a group there. Eric Bone out of Winnipeg on the left lane. Terry McBain in the right lane out of Saskatoon, 61 Alpine. And right-hand lane, 647 on a 108. Left-hand lane for Mr. Eric Bone out of Winnipeg, Manitoba, 665 at 102 mile an hour. Left-hand lane, Mr. Harold Penner out of Martinsville, 1966 Ford Fairlane. Right-hand lane is Kim Bodnard out of Watson, Sask, 1970 Plymouth Satellite. Extreme Big Tire, you've been called to lane 1 and 2. Extreme Big Tire, lane 1 and 2. Funny Car test, 3 and 4. Red light in the right lane, but out of the gate, who we got at the top? 8th mile win, 6:43 at 106 for the left lane for Harold Penner. Right-hand lane for Mr. Kim Bodner, 6:64 at 102. Left-hand lane, Mr. Dale Weist out of Regina, Saskatchewan. Right-hand lane, we got Mr. Rick Scott out of Halbright, 81 Malibu. Dale Weist, what's he running? That's a 1970 Cutlass 442. Out of the gate is Rick Scott in the Malibu. He's going to take on the 8th at 6:63 at 105 mile an hour. Dale Weist in the left lane in the Cutlass finish up with a 6:74 on a 103. Whew, that's a lot of noise under the tower here. My ears are ringing. Mr. Jake Fiesel in the left-hand lane in the 87 Chevy Camaro out of Regina. And in the right-hand lane is Mr. Matt Hendry out of Dundurn in the 1973 Plymouth Cuda. For those of you watching the live feed, that is right. You can look to the north and let's smile. Look at the north, looks like they got really crappy weather in Saskatoon. They got lightning and rain, but who gives a crap? Left-hand lane for the win at 6:59 at 102 mile an hour for Jake Fiesel. Right-hand lane for Matt Hendry, 6:62 on a 104. Extreme Big Tire lane 1 and 2. Funny Car, you're on deck on 3 and 4. Looks like we got a single pass here to wrap up that stretch of lane. That is Mr. Nate Seibel out of Swift Current, 1985 Mercury Capri. He was just out here for the home quarter. He's back again. He loves our track, loves our food, loves our people. And he obviously likes it here. Nice pass, 6:53 on 104 mile an hour. Extreme Big Tire, lanes 1 and 2. Funny Car, you're on deck on 3 and 4 if you're coming up. Extreme Big Tire, lane 1 and 2. Once again, Funny Car, if you want to be on deck, you're lane 3 and 4. If you got time, lane 3 and 4. Let's give us a minute, ladies and gentlemen. There's a couple of raindrops around. We're going to make sure what the hell's going on here first. Hang tight. Hang tight like high school. Yeah, those are the days. Grade 10 science were the best 3 years of my life. Only had to take it 5 times. I blame the teacher. But then he said I actually had to show up to school. I don't know. I think he was just confused personally. But We got raindrops, guys. Give yourselves a couple of minutes here. Let's see what's going to shake. And guess what time it would be right now? It'd be an excellent time to get over to Hector's Grub Hub. Hector's Grub Hub, best damn food you'll have at a racetrack. Souvenir booth is closing in 20 minutes. Oh yeah, it's raining. For fuck's sakes. All right, well, I guess we're on a rain out. For now, we're going to hold on a little bit and see what happens. Mackenzie Auto beer gardens are open. Jody and Carmen are up there to take some cash from you and give you some nice, cool, refreshing beverages. And the 750 class is getting rained on. The extreme big tires getting rained on. Oh, man. You look up in the sky, you can't even see nothing. Like it's blue, Victoria. I don't know what's going on.
There's a rainbow. There's two rainbows.
Yeah, rainbows don't mean anything nowadays. Sorry. Let me tell you that much. No, they don't mean anything. Hey, you guys got to drive a little more polite in the pits, all right? There's people ahead of you. No need to be an asshole on the right-hand side. Slow it down and respect each other. Don't be a dick. Nice to see Ricky Brown has some help. Your pit crew this weekend? Very nice. Helping Grandpa out to get a championship. And it looks like the rain stopped just enough to upset the balance, Victoria.
No.
Did it stop? Oh, it's spitting. Just spitting. Well, I certainly hope this rain isn't my fault. The second I mentioned it, we had rain in 2 minutes. So maybe it's my fault for mentioning the R word. If it is, I'm not saying sorry. Forget it. Nah, sorry. It's my bad, it's my bad. I highly doubt that I influence the weather in the universe, but let's go with that. Okay, we're going to be on hold for a few minutes here, ladies and gentlemen. Take a leak, take a squat and a wipe, whatever you got to do. Grab some food, wipe your car down. We'll be up and running right away. Hopefully. Ross and Amanda. I have an entrant that would like to still possibly enter this event tomorrow morning. Did he have a cutoff of today, or can he still enter this event tomorrow? He said his boss was being a dick and wouldn't give him time off, but now he actually got tomorrow and Sunday off, so he'd love to show up, but you let me know. Yeah, he works for... No, he doesn't work for me. If you are a late entrant, you have until the end of testing tonight to get entered, so... Well, once again, we're waiting on the water and the heat and the sun and all that good crap. Thanks again to GB Construction, Triumph Construction, Ready Rents, Valley Boys Plumbing and Heating, Performance Plus, Deck Brothers Performance, Dyna Crane Services, Tech 7 Auto Repair, BBJ Truck Transport, Ross Electric, Poor Boys Customs, Sewer and Poland, Queen City Auto Body, Russ Flamin Agri Services, Link Trailers, Ashley Woodvine Photography, LB Signs, Funky Moose Digital, High Tech Profiles, Steam Engine Stickers, Cody Russo, Anvil Digital for sponsoring a cash class for the best wheel stand this weekend. And a huge shout out again to Thomas Bemis from Service Performance Solutions and Sick Prep for giving us a hand. He's already working on the track. We're going to be bringing the track around and be up and running soon. So just hang tight. Get some food, go to the washroom, have a beer, whatever. We'll be up and running soon enough. I'll recall the classes when we're getting close. Well, that rain was just enough to kind of put a halt to us for a little bit. We're already out dragging to bring the track back, so don't give up, ladies and gentlemen. Get your cars polished. I heard they go faster. Get them fueled up. Check it. Make sure there's no gravel gremlins hiding inside your wheel wells. You know. Yeah, return road is already dry, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, I think we got pretty lucky. Staging lanes are probably about 30% dry already, and we're starting to drag the track. It isn't going to take much to bring this back around, so drivers, stay out of the beer gardens.
Stay out of the beer garden.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're about 10 to 12 minutes away from getting started here again. So I'm going to need you guys back up here. I don't remember where you were, but we need you we need you back up here. Extreme Big Tire lanes 1 and 2. 750 class lanes 5 and 6.
Daddy was in front.
I don't know if Funny Car is going to test or not, but he was lanes 3 and 4. So what I'm going to do is Extreme Small Tire. You are now lanes 3 and 4. Okay, we're going to run through this again. I'm going to make sure I don't mess you guys up. 750 class, lanes 5 and 6. Oh, that's not a good sign. Oh, get lost. You're a tornado. We don't care about tornadoes. We care about rain. 750 index, lanes 5 and 6. Extreme Big Tire, lane 1 and 2. Extreme Small Tire, lane 3 and 4. We're going to get you stacked. We're going to be underway here in around 10 minutes or less. So we need you guys up and staging. Russ Flamin, you're a good husband. Polishing Amanda's car for her. Ricky Brown's crew chief, you better polish that car for him. There you go. Yeah, she says I could do it myself. Thank you. Give it here. You were going to spit on the windshield, then wipe it off, weren't you? Yes, you were. I know you were. Hi, Cheryl. All right, guys, you have been called. 750 Index, lane 5 and 6. Extreme Big Tire, lane 1 and 2. Extreme Small Tire, lane 3 and 4. Extreme Big Tire, 1 and 2. Extreme Small Tire, 3 and 4. 750 Index, 5 and 6. Yes, I will keep repeating myself until we get enough cars in there. $750 class 5 and 6. Extreme Big Tire 1 and 2. Extreme Small Tire 3 and 4. Anybody wandering around wants to go see the gals in black? They are at the table and they got swag. They got hats, they got stickers, they got shirts. The shirts are a beautiful quality Gildan shirt. Hey, Victoria, where's my shirt?
Right there.
Did you take my... Oh, here it is. I got it. It's right here. Track is coming back nicely, guys. Let's rock and roll. Extreme Big Tire 1 and 2. Extreme Small Tire 3 and 4. 750 class 5 and 6. You know, it just occurred to me. I've been saying some really bad stuff tonight, and I think it's on YouTube on the stream. So I guess if you don't like what we're saying, what do? Search something else?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can actually change the channel. How about that, folks? All right, 750 class 5 and 6. Extreme Small Tire 3 and 4. Extreme Big Tire 1 and 2. 1 and 2 Big Tire. Extreme Big Tire. You better get up there. You can't let Ricky Brown get a solo pass. There ain't no gifts. Extreme Big Tire, lanes 1 and 2. Extreme Small Tire, lanes 3 and 4. 750 Index, lanes 5 and 6. Let's rock and roll. if you're already entered in, the Gals in Black gives every entered racer 2 free stickers. So if you got kids or you want the sticker for your own car, just go up there and go, "Hi, I'm a racer." And they'll just give you 2 stickers. Just like that. Kaylee, I'm a racer. Can I have 2 stickers? No, I'm not a racer, so I guess I don't get 2 stickers. Well, I race, but not today. Okay, you got to be entered today to get your free. Today only. Okay, today only. My misunderstanding. Extreme Big Tire, lanes 1 and 2. Extreme Small Tire, lanes 3 and 4. 750 Index, lanes 5 and 6. Hey, you guys, at least I'm not saying pro, let's go. It's not really my line. It's not my style. But I wouldn't say pro, let's go anyways. That's somebody else's saying. And tomorrow we're going to be doing our test hits in the morning again, I think. I don't know if it's morning or not, if it's early afternoon. I think it's early afternoon. But anyways, after your second test hit tomorrow, when you pick up your time slip from the time booth, you're going to be drawing a card as well. The card will be matched up, and that's how we determine who you're going to be running in eliminations tomorrow afternoon. If you do not make a second pass, you could still head over to the time booth and draw your card, even though you don't make your hit. But you can't grab it till after the second passes are complete. Hope I got that right. And once again, if anybody's got a question, a comment, a concern, an issue, you head over to the Blue Toter Home and the Blue Stacker Trailer by the tech booth. Russ Flaman said, even if you need a cry and just need a hug, he'll hug it out with you, but you got to go see him at his Toter Home. But he said he's up for a hug. So if anybody, maybe I'll look, maybe someone is hugging Russ right now. If anybody needs a hug, go see Russ Flaman at the Blue Toter Home. His wife is saying no, but her eyes are saying yes. I mean, I would hug Russ Flaman. He's a nice enough guy. Victoria, if Russ Flaman needed a hug, would you give him a hug if he needed one?
Yes.
Yes, you would. Of course. Who wouldn't?
Whoever needs.
Rick Scott, just a question for you.
Yes, sir.
If Russ Flaman needed a hug, would you give him a hug?
Absolutely.
Like you'd hug him like a brother, like a friend?
Yep, pick him up right
Not in a weird way, but you would.
I'd pick him up right off the ground.
Yeah. I tried picking him up before too, but Amanda got mad, but
Just a little.
that was a little different. I think it had something to do with the bathhouse, but anyways. Extreme Big Tire 1 and 2. Extreme Small Tire. I don't see anybody up there. Extreme Small Tire. Lane 3 and 4. Maybe Russ Flaman's late because he's hugging somebody. Extreme small tire, lane 3 and 4. 750 class, lane 5 and 6, please. Nice to see the funny car in lane 4. Atta boys. Team Bondarchuk. Awesome possum.
Awesome dog.
So I think we're going to finish running the 750 index, then the extreme big tire, then the funny car test, and then extreme small tire. So extreme small tire, you guys can pile into 3 and 4, please. $750 class, get in your cars and get strapped. Let's rock and roll. And then we're doing extreme big tire, the funny car test, and then extreme small tire, or extreme small tire, lane 3 and 4. Extreme small tire, lane 3 and 4. Amanda Jessic Flamin in the left-hand lane, 1990 Pontiac Trans Am GTA. And in the right-hand lane, Darren Shimko at a Saskatoon 1978 Chevy Nova. Clean shot out of the gate. Looks like the GTA is going to get to the 8th mile first. Yep, 7:52 for the black GTA at 93 mile an hour, and a bolt of lightning at 7:86 at 87 for the Darren Shimko in the Nova. And in the right-hand lane, we got Al Guyman out of Viceroy, I still don't know how the hell to say it. 1970 Plymouth Duster. Left-hand lane, Keith DeJarle out of Regina, 1967 Mordor Beaumont. 750. And the Beaumont's going to hit the stripe first. 750 on the nose. 750 with a 2 at 91 miles an hour. And Al Guyman in the right-hand lane, you got a shave. 3 100ths off. 747 and 93. That's right. And left-hand lane, Mr. Ryan Magnus out of Unity, Saskatchewan, 2010 Chevy Camaro. Taking out Chad Penner and his new drivetrain this year out of Martinsville, 93 Mustang. Think it's a Fox body with a notch. Camaro out of the gate on the left. He's going to take the top. 758 at 97. Chad Penner's got an 828 at 95. I think he had a little bit of spinny going on. Extreme small tire, lane 3 and 4. Extreme small tire, lane 3 and 4. Tailgate. You guys are going to be on deck. What do we got here? Small tire street, lane 5 and 6. Small tire street, lane 5 and 6. Extreme small tire, 3 and 4. Extreme big tire, 1 and 2. Left-hand lane is Eric Humphreys out of Saskatoon, 1976 Dodge D200. Right-hand lane is Tyson Darrenowski out of Casa Rio with a 99 Chevy S10. Ooh, that's close. Right-hand lane, 760 at 61 mile an hour. Left-hand lane with a 769 on an 88. Right-hand lane, we got Glenn Hendry running Anita's car, the 1968 Barracuda. Sponsored by OK Tire Saskatoon and Hendry's Motorsports.
It smells like the stuff that my
He'll finish up, a little fast, Glenny. 746 at 93 mile an hour. Got to cut her down about 3 100ths. Put a couple crescent wrenches strapped to the roof of your car. Extreme small tire, lane 3 and 4. Extreme small tire, lane 3 and 4. Small tire street, lane 5 and 6. Small tire street, lane 5 and 6. Right-hand lane is Mr. Ricky Brown out of Indian Head, Saskatchewan, 2006 Corvette Pro Mod. That's a Suncoast chassis in that car. Making a solo hit. Oh, he's going to give her a little bit of spray. Doing a little purge, rolling up to the line. I knew I brought my sunglasses for a reason. Look how bright it's getting in here. Yeah. Stream small tire 3 and 4. Small tire street 5 and 6. Ricky Brown's going to run a 526 at 131 mile an hour. Mile an hour. That is the 2015 Camaro, Mr. Greg Wickenheiser out of Regina. Coming to join our racing family here this year. Nice to see him and the crew out having some fun. Look, I see Kelly Kreutzer out there on the line. He must owe somebody money if he's out there not running his truck. Maybe he lost a bet. Maybe we'll see him wear a Leafs jersey. That's the only worst thing you can do when you lose a bet, right? I think we had a little bit of something here. We'll figure out what's going on. We got something popping out of the right side exhaust here on the header. Oh, back to the drawing board for a little bit. We'll find out what happened here. I'm sure it's minor. Extreme small tire 3 and 4. Extreme small tire 3 and 4. Small tire street 5 and 6. Small tire street lane 5 and 6. All right, left-hand lane, Brad Prokopiew out of New and Lodge, Sask in the 89 Chevy Beretta. Right-hand lane, Mr. Gord Spock out of Saskatoon, 63 Corvette. Oh, we got a little bit loose. I don't know if the camera will pick it up, but you got a lot of deformed, wadded up tire there. I'm going to say he probably took that out to about 75, 80 feet. Good thing he got out of it. Stage it, save it, run it another day. Right-hand lane is Alex Favre out of Dundurn, 1977 Chevy Camaro. We just had to check a sensor down track, make sure everything's working. That was a hard hit when she left the line. He got out of it and rolled through with a 651. That car is capable of way quicker than that. We got a little something that popped out of the Camaro here on the right lane when he made his hit, say about 30 or 40 feet out. We're just going to run through and make sure it's okay and touch it up a little bit here. Make sure it's safe for the drivers next in line. Sherry Gordon, is that James in the car? I don't see James Gordon around the funny car. I wonder if he's going to take his first little burnout with it. Interesting. Nice to see the cloud cover split. That's right, I'm going to talk about the weather. Cloud cover has split. We got sunshine here. Little the storms get out of here to the east and farther south. Everything looks beautiful on the horizon, ladies and gentlemen. We're getting ready to fire up the 1970 Plymouth Superbird funny car. I think he's going to do burnout, maybe try a 60-foot or a couple 100 feet out. If that's Mr. James Gordon behind the wheel, that's going to be his Virgin Pass. That's right. He's popping his cherry in that car if he is. How exciting. 1970 Plymouth Superbird. Mr. James Gordon is in the funny car. His first pass, getting his feet wet, aka popping to cherries. I don't know how much of a hit he's gonna do, but everyone's got to experience that at one time. Oh, damn, car's off. Well, let's make sure he's okay. Maybe I'll try it on the microphone. All right. We got a racer out of Manitoba that needs a borescope or a small, tiny digital camera. He's got to do an inspection on the inside of his motor. He's got something going on. I think his name is Dylan. He's out of the Manitoba crew with the Black Vega. If anybody here has a borescope and can help him out, can you run it to his pit or get it to the tower so we can give him a hand, please and thank you. We always want to make sure we got racers up and running. We need a borescope camera. We need one to help out a fellow racer. If anyone can help out, pretty please with sugar on top. Manitoba racer Dylan from Manitoba would really appreciate to borrow it for a little bit to check things out. Sig amount of chicken. Sig amount of chicken. Sick 'em out of chicken and watch them feathers fly. Bum, bum, bum. Hector's Grub Hub is open. Head over there and get a snack really quick while we touch up the track here. Mackenzie Auto Beer Gardens are open up at the top end. Go have a responsible, refreshing adult beverage or go get shit-faced. No matter. Let's have some fun while we're here on the Friday night. And then, what else we got? We got the Gals in Black. The Gals in Black are at the tent. They have the swag for the Heads Up Havoc event for 2026. Our souvenir shop is closed tonight, but it will be open tomorrow. I think Sydney and Andrea were taking care of that. If that's them, yeah, thank you very much for helping us out. It's kind of making sure that everything is on point so everybody can get the best track possible. Currently, we have extreme small tire lanes 3 and 4. We have small tire street in lanes 5 and 6. I think at this time, let's call tailgate to 5 and 6. Tailgate class 5 and, or sorry, man, I am horrible tonight. Tailgate class. Okay, I'm gonna start again. Give me a sec. All right, ladies and gentlemen, tailgate class, lanes 1 and 2. Tailgate to lane 1 and 2, please. Extreme small tire 3 and 4. Small tire street, lane 5 and 6. I don't think anybody noticed that. Tailgate, lanes 1 and 2. Big thank you again to our sponsors for the weekend. GB Construction, Triumph Construction, Ready Rents, Valley Boys Plumbing and Heating, Performance Plus, Deck Brothers Performance, Dyna Crane Services, Tech 7 Auto Repair, BBJ Truck Transport, Ross Electric, Poor Boys Customs, Sewer and Poland, Queen City Auto Body, Russ Flamin Agri Services, Link Trailers, Ashley Woodvine Photography, LB Signs, Funky Moose Digital. Funky is with an N. Funky Moose Digital. High Tech Profiles, Steam Engine Stickers, Cody Rousseau, Anvil Digital, putting up a cash prize for the best wheel stand this weekend. And big shout out to Thomas Bemis, Service Performance Solutions, and Sick Prep, laying down the best track possible for the PBs. All right, a little bit of spray is going on the track. We got a touch of a drag behind it, and we are ready to roll. Give us a few more minutes here, and we'll be up and ready. Almost ready to get underway here. There's quite a bit of prep we're putting down before these radials get up here. Like we said earlier, trying to give you the best possible PBs that we can. Tailgate class was lanes 1 and 2. I think there was only just one is up there now. I don't know if there's another. I thought there was another white truck coming or not. I'm not sure, but he might be out. Okay, well, tailgates have been called to 1 and 2. Extreme small tire is 3 and 4, and small tire street are 5 and 6. The last touch up of the drags here are almost done, and we'll be underway. wheels on the tractor go round and round, round and round, not upside down. The wheels on the tractor go round and round all evening long. The wheels on the tractor go round and round, round and round, and round and round. The wheels on the tractor go round and round all evening long. I think the girls in black are looking awfully quiet and lonely down there. Anybody wants to buy a t-shirt? Anybody want to buy a hat? Anybody want a sticker? I think those kids are modeling those shirts right now. They should be out there selling those shirts for you guys. Just like pimping. Pimping isn't easy, is it, kids? Hell no, it's not. Is that Sydney Weeks? Did you have the souvenir booth open tonight? Thank you very much. You're going to be there tomorrow? What time? 10-ish? 11, 12? By noon? Maybe by noon. Okay, we'll announce it in the morning. It is a volunteer process here for our souvenir shop, so once we know the time, we'll be able to share that with everybody tomorrow. Tomorrow should be a really big day. We got our morning meeting, we've got a cruise, and then I think we're going to start running. Everyone gets a 2-hit day, and then we are up and running. All right, once again, lane 1 and 2. Tailgate, I think we only have the one left tonight. Lane 3 and 4 is extreme small tire. And lane 5 and 6, small tire street. There is a difference. Looks like we're getting the go-ahead from Extreme Small Tire. Colin G and Ross Flamin. This could potentially be your final tomorrow. I don't know. I think, Victoria, who do you think's going to win, Russ or Colin, on this hit?
Russ.
I think Colin's going to win. You want to bet?
Mm-hmm.
Bet, what are you going to bet with?
My.
I'll bet you a bite of that burger that Colin will take him.
Okay.
Okay, it's a bet. Both a couple of excellent tuners with prime vehicles here, man. These guys put a lot of time, love, money, and energy into these racing vehicles. I don't know, machines. I guess they're machines, right? So this is Extreme Small Tire. All right, Colin bumps in and takes his first beam. Come on, Russ, jump in on your first beam. Build boost, tap in. Here we go. Hit it! Colin's not going to be able to run him down. Russ Fleming runs through 465 at 159 mile an hour. Colin, 531 at 112. Holy crap, Russ Flamin, 465 on a 159er. That prep is on point tonight, my friend. Oh, you gotta love the sound of everything up and running. Junior Street, lane 3 and 4. Junior Street, lane 3 and 4. You are up on deck. Lane 3 and 4, Junior Street. Left-hand lane, we got Dennis Drummond out of Crossfield, Alberta with the 03 Mustang. Brian Stevenson in the right-hand lane with the 85 Mustang. Always looking to make our personal best here. Let's see if Dennis can get down this time. Brian Stevenson's making a huge pass in the right. 502 at 144 mile an hour. I don't know why I just punched the fridge. 502 at 144 for Brian Stevenson. Left-hand lane for Dennis Drummond, 693 at 133. My hand hurts. Why did I hit the fridge? I don't know. Wow. Junior Street, lane 3 and 4. Junior Street, lane 3 and 4, please. 530 index, lane 1 and 2. 530 index. Actually, let's put 530 index in lane 5 and 6. 530 index, lane 5 and 6, please. Junior Street, lane 3 and 4. Left-hand lane, Mike Bulich out of Calgary with 85 Dodge Daytona. Taking on Daniel Deal out of Rimbey, Alberta. 72 Chevy Nova. Tap it in.
Tap it in. Tap it out.
Daytona making a beautiful straight pass. Left lane, 133 mile an hour at 526. Right-hand lane for the 72 Nova gets a 604 out of 130. Junior Street, lane 3 and 4. And lane 5 and 6 is a 530 index. 530 index, lane 5 and 6. Let's go. Is that right, Jared Carlson, not Andrew? Yeah. All right, right-hand lane, Mr. Carlson, running the 79 Chevy Camaro. He's out of Saskatoon. This says it's Jared Carlson tonight, not Andrew. Jared? Okay. They must have like close to twin cars then. And here we go. Jared's out the top. 561 at 124 mile an hour for Mr. Carlson in the right-hand lane with the 79 Camaro. .530 index, lane 5 and 6. 530 index, lane 5 and 6. Let's go. Funny Car's going to give one more hit, and then we're jumping on to tailgate. Then we're jumping on to Junior Street. Tailgate singular, I believe. Tailgate class was lane 1 and 2. Junior Street, lane 3 and 4. 530 index, lane 5 and 6. Pretty please. Funny Car's going to give it another whack here. We're going to see if we can get her down the track. This poutine from Hector's Grubhub is out of this world. .530 index, lane 5 and 6, please. 530 index, lane 5 and 6. All right, Funny Car's fired up. Oh, she sounds crispy. She sounds angry. Sounds like the last time I told my wife I'd be right home. Attaboy James Gordon, 1970 Plymouth Superbird, funny car. Nice burnout, kid. Nice burnout. James Gordon has never run a car of this power, of this magnitude before. Imagine how much his heart is pumping right now.
He's probably.
All right, we're going to get him lined up here and make sure that he's going to get staged properly.
And he's very.
Hey, we have to be very careful with a new driver in a car like this. Super, super excited for James. All right. Funny car's getting staged here. He's going to tickle that first beam right away. There he is. Just a little tap of the accelerator. Congratulations, James. That had to feel good. Attaboy. 530 index, lane 5 and 6. 530 index, lane 5 and 6. .530 index, lane 5 and 6. 530 index, lane 5 and 6. We got one guy we're going to run here really quick. He's from the small tire street. He's going to peel through lane 5 and make a solo hit. All right, small tire street, one car left. We're going to run him right now. All right, George Belinsky out of Winnipeg, Manitoba in the right-hand lane, 1991 Pontiac GTA. We don't like the sounds of that. He may have a little bit of a malfunction. 530 class, lane 5 and 6. 530 class, lane 5 and 6. Tailgater, you should already be in 1 and 2. Junior Street, Lucas, Tatiana, you guys are ready to roll? Awesome. At this time, I'm going to call the 650 index to lane. Let me look. Lane 1 and 2. 650 index, lane 1 and 2. You guys come on up. 650 index, 1 and 2. 530 index, 5 and 6. .650 index, lane 1 and 2. 650 index, lane 1 and 2, please. Right-hand lane is David Leverton out of Martinsville, Saskatchewan, 2011 Dodge Ram in the tailgate class. Dave Leverton's going to go for a nice little stroll through the top of the 8th. 9:15 at 77 mile an hour. 530 class, lane 5 and 6. 530 class, lane 5 and 6. 650 class, 1 and 2. 650 class, lanes 1 and 2. 750, you're being called, lane 3 and 4. 750 index, lane 3 and 4. 750, let's go. Shut her down, shut her down. Sounds like the throttle's stuck on the wagon here. We're going to make sure she's okay. Give it a second. Totally sounded like a stuck throttle. Left-hand lane for Lucas Guyman ran a 909 at 79 mile an hour. Right-hand lane, Tatiana Lease had a little bit of difficulty with the car. Not sure if the throttle stuck or what, but she managed to get it stopped and just tapped the wall with the front corner. That's not bad. This could have been a lot worse. It totally happens. Totally happens. Should be okay. All right, looks like she's okay and the car's okay. We're just gonna make sure that that lane is clear here. That could have been a lot worse. Congratulations, James Gordon, on getting your first pass. Getting your first little taste of that car, my friend. Congratulations. Lucas Guyman once again with a 909. 909 at 79 mile an hour. Tatiana, we're going to get to regroup here and make sure the car's okay and she's okay. It does happen. You'll be a little shaken up, but you're all right. .530 index, lane 5 and 6. 650 index, lane 1 and 2. 750 index, lane 3 and 4. Did I get it right, Travis? 2 thumbs up. All right. That's better than the finger I got last time. I'll take the thumbs up. Thanks, buddy. Ooh. Hector's Grubhub. This poutine is out of this world. I love this poutine. Burger's good, poutine's good. You guys give Tatiana a round of applause there. It's not easy to go through this. She'll be all right. She'll be okay. That car doesn't even look like it's got barely a scratch on the front corner. Probably a little shaken up, right? Especially 13 years old. It's a heck of a scare. There's quite a few Mustangs here today. A couple Camaros, actually a couple of GTAs, which is surprising. You don't usually see 3 in one place unless they're at an auto wreckers. And even those can be relived. Kind of like the Beaumont. You don't see a 4-door Beaumont at a racetrack very often either. No, you do not. Connor Graff. Where is he? Sitting in his car? You got any hits on the car yet? I can't believe you're selling that thing. It hauls like a raped ape. I know, right? Crazy, crazy. Did Russ fuel up Amanda's car? No? You got enough fuel for this race? Or Russ, you got time to fuel her up right now? Not like that one time she got to semis and ran out of gas? No? All right, our lanes are locked and loaded here. I think we started just touching this thing up here. All right, just a reminder to anybody who wants to stage deep, whether it's your first time in your life you've ever gone deep or not, if you are staging deep, make sure it's on your side windows. So when we get you to the line, we know that you're going to be staging deep. Have deep written on your side windows if that's your intention. Please and thank you. Keith, you're going to have to get that girl a bigger bike, buddy. All right, our 530 index is in lane 5 and 6. 650 index 1 and 2, 750 index in 3 and 4. All right, we're firing up the 530 index right now. We only have 3 cars loaded up. So 530's index is going to go pretty quick. All right, Connor Graff was making a sandwich. We just had to wait a minute for him to put his gear on. He's coming up right now. All right, left-hand lane is Connor Graff out of Grand Coulee with the 81 Chevy Malibu. And in the right-hand lane in the 92 Mustang out of Landmark, Manitoba is Kirk DeLorme. Out to put down a couple of good passes out here. This is the 530 Index. Extreme Big Tire, lane 5 and 6. Extreme Big Tire, lane 5 and 6. Connor Graff with the tighter reaction time, making his way down through the 8th. 549 at 121 mile an hour for the left-hand lane. Right-hand lane for Kirk DeLorme, 589 at 120 mile an hour. Our last card looks like right now for the 530 Index is Leroy Schmidt. Leroy comes to us out of Saskatoon, 1986 Buick Regal. He's running a 305 big block in that car with a 2-barrel carburetor. Nice and straight, good hook, good launch for Leroy. Out of the 8th, 598, 116 mile an hour for Mr. Schmidt. Extreme Big Tire, you've been called. Lane 5 and 6, please. Extreme Big Tire, lane 5 and 6. Let's go. All right, in the left-hand lane, we got Taryn McBain out of Saskatoon, 1961 Sunbeam Alpine. And in the right-hand lane, Mr. Dave Franks making his first pass tonight out of Calgary, Alberta, 07 Mustang. Nice color scheme. Like it, like it. Taryn got the reaction time, which means she may get to the stripe. Ooh, the stripe first was the right lane. Dave Franks, 588 at 118 mile an hour in a 650 Index. Taryn McBain, 648 on a 107. Extreme Big Tire, lane 5 and 6. Extreme Big Tire, lane 5 and 6. You've been called. Left-hand lane, Mr. Kelly Morrison out of Saskatoon in the 1970 Hell Camino. Right-hand lane, Mr. Eric Bone out of Winnipeg, 1976 Chevy Vega. Vega with the wheel stand, first one out of the gate. The Hell Camino's gonna catch him. No, the Vega, 655 at 104 mile an hour. Very nice run for Eric Bone out of Winnipeg. Left-hand lane was Kelly Morrison, finished up with a 613 at 110 mile an hour. Up next, we got Nathan Seibel in the left-hand lane out of Swift Current, 1985 Mercury Capri. Taking on Mr. Ryan Appleby out of Emerald Park in Regina, 1968 Dodge Charger in the 650 class. Extreme Big Tire, lane 5 and 6. Extreme Big Tire, lane 5 and 6. Heads up out of the gate. What do we got out the 8th? Ryan Appleby with a 653. Left lane with a 654. Ryan Appleby with a 653 at 104 mile an hour. Nathan Seibel with a 654 at 104 mile an hour. That came down to the 1,000th of a difference at the stripe. That was awesome. Left-hand lane, Mr. Rick Scott out of Hallbright, Saskatchewan, 1981 Chevy Malibu. Taking on Harold Penner out of Martinsville in the right-hand lane in 1966 Ford Fairlane. Who's going deep? There we go. Looks like the Ford's going to break the beam first at the 8th. 650 and a 0. 650 on the nose for Harold Penner. 104 mile an hour. Jesus, that's going to be hard to beat. Left-hand lane. Rick Scott in the left lane finished up with a 661 on a 105. Right now in the left-hand lane, we got Dale Weist out of Regina, 1970 Cutlass 442. Right-hand lane is Kim Boddard out of Watson, 1970 Plymouth Satellite. Dale Weist is going to get to the stripe first with the Cutlass on this one. 669 at 103. Kim Boddard in the right lane, 705 at 101 mile an hour. All right, left-hand lane for Matt Hendry, taking a solo pass here. 1973 Plymouth Cuda. It's not a Barracuda when it's that new. It's a Cuda. Solutions and Sick Prep. We're going to get a track record out of these radial cars tonight. Russ Flaman said he is going for it. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are firing up. This is a extreme small tire. Extreme small tire in lane 3. He is given the signal to go ahead. Hey, we got 2 tailgaters in lane 1 and 2. Awesome possum. Russ Flaman is up here in his 1969 Pontiac GTO out of Regina, Saskatchewan, running a radial tire, extreme small tire class. All right, ladies and gentlemen, Russ Flaman out of Regina, 69 Pontiac GTO. Chirp the tires off it. And takes it out on that motor, 677. 100, look at the mile an hour. 151 mile an hour, and it duffed out of the hole. That's what tuning is. All right, coming up next, we have lanes 5 and 6 are going to get emptied now. That is our small tire street class. Left-hand lane, we got Mr. Brian Stevenson out of Saskatoon, 1985 Mustang. Right-hand lane is Michael Bulich out of Calgary, 1985 Dodge Daytona. Brian Stevenson hooked up! 496 at 145 mile an hour. And in the right-hand lane, Michael Bulich got a 522 at 134 mile an hour. Nice pass, Mr. Brian Stevenson. You broke 5. Left-hand lane, Mr. Dennis Drummond out of Crossfield, Alberta. 03 Ford Mustang taking on Daniel Deal out of Rimby, 1972 Nova. Wheel stand out of a Nova! Dumped her on the shift and got back in. Dennis Drummond gets down the track. 506 at 142 mile an hour. And in the right-hand lane, Daniel Deal in the Nova, 558 at 134 with the wheel stand. Picked him twice, I believe, too. Right-hand lane, Mr. Jared Carlson. Anytime he's racing, it's hard to wipe the smile off his face. 1979 Chevy Camaro out of Saskatoon. All right, Jared's making his pass down the track. Reaction time doesn't matter because Jared just ran a 5:59 at 125 miles an hour for the 79 Camaro. Nice work, nice work. All right, up next, we got our tailgate class coming up. We got a pair of them. How about that? A pair means 2. I think we got a pair of them.
You've got that straight legal car in 2 should run him, and then that car in 4.
Jesus, someone's making some noise out here. Cody Knudsen out of Calgary, 1992 Chevy C1500. And in the right-hand lane, we got Dave Leverton out of Martinsville in the 2011 Ram. There's another guy that smiles every time he goes down the track. Chirp, chirp from the white truck. He is gone. Chirped him again on the shift. 649 at 116 miles an hour. I think he'd like that 60-foot time back, though. It was only a 187. Right-hand lane for Dave Leverton ran a 914 at 77 mile an hour. All right, we got 2 vehicles left to run. I think we got a Junior Street. And then I think we got, I want to say it was Chad Andrews, car number 306. We're going to try and remember that for the weekend. Showed up late to the party, but he still showed up. All right, is Lucas going to do a burnout? He's got to do a burnout. Do it. Atta boy. There you go. Lucas Guyman out of Viceroy, Saskatchewan, 2009 Dodge Challenger with the 6.1. That's at 78 mile an hour for Lucas Guyman. Good pass. And our last person up tonight, car number 306, is Mr. Chad Andrews. Chad Andrews running the 85 Chevy Monte Carlo out of Hugheslet, Saskatchewan. It's the best way I can read it or say it is Hugheslet. Hazlitt, Hugheslet. Who's lit? You lit. All right. Chad Andrews, what we gonna do? It's a beautiful Monte Carlo. All right. He got the nod. He's rolling ahead. He's going to take the stage of our last run of the night, ladies and gentlemen. Woo! A lot of power in that tune out of the hole. Blew the tires off. And he still gets through to 677 at 124 mile an hour. All right, he's got a couple of hits tomorrow to try and pull that back in. Ladies and gentlemen, tonight was successful. Mother Nature tried to pee on us again and did not win. Thank you very much for all the spectators for coming out, staff and the volunteers. And we're going to be back tomorrow morning once again. Thanks again for joining us tonight, and everybody have a good night.